Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here with me, as he always is. Usually just sitting on my bed, waiting for me to make the words that are me starting the stream, you know? Ah. But yes. I'm here. I'm back. New rando. New stream. Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy. I decided to do a YouTube community post for my streams. I think I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Good to see you. I hope you have been enjoying the seeds. It has seemed like you have been enjoying them, which I have been loving to see. I am doing an Ocarina of Time rando today. Yeah, I stream a lot. I try and do the randos all in one session to at least try and get it to be one thing per video. But the Twilight Princess and the last seed that I did, last two seeds, both ended up being 2-day long streams. But I also try and like give at least a day or two in between major ones. I've been recording a Majora's Mask one today. I'm happy to hear that they've helped. Learning the tricks and the techniques and everything, all that fun stuff. Pulling up the activity feed on my phone so I can just put my phone here in between my two monitors so I can see that nice and easily. Yeah. So I've realized that I forgot to turn on my controller adapter. So I should probably do that. Had to use hover boots to walk over the poison pond lily pads to reach Spider House and the seed. Honestly, if it works, then it works. I haven't actually ever thought about using the hover boots for that. That's a smart idea. I usually just try and wait until I get either Deku or Goron or Zora so I can hope for the best and just tank my way through everything there. Sometimes it works, as you have probably seen in one of the previous seeds. Other times it does not work. But yeah, I guess I should get this going. I made up the seed just the other day, so it's going to be fun. My Deku mask is in Spider House, and Hookshot was in the Spider House. Oh, wow. Gotta love that. Cool, that's doing what it needs. So let's pop you up, and get you going there. Whole different tracker, because it's obviously a different game. I'm just gonna fucking use my mouse. It's much faster that way. Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, August 22nd, and start. So I have a whole notes page ready, a good section, a bad section, and what each dungeon is going to be, and specific locations of things, but that's probably not really necessary since I'm not going to be losing data progress from resets, moonfalls. So it's been a little bit since I have done an Ocarina of Time rando. So this is going to be fun. I used to like only do Ocarina of Time randos. Took me a long time to get to the point where I could do any I am not starting with anything. That is interesting, surprising, and fun. Child spawn, I guess these are locations that I need to do child and adult spawn. So the child spawn is... Emo tracker is a really nice tracker. I personally use Linzo tracker. It's a really nice tracker that has several different types of trackers in it, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Combo, and Twilight Princess. Here, I can actually... Where am I looking? I'm looking for this. I am doing... That's a brilliant question. I can actually pull up the thing real quick and it will still be there for the Ocarina of Time only. Yeah, Ocarina of Time only. I am doing... Songs can be anywhere. The golden sculptures are not shuffled because that's a lot right now. Maps and compasses can be anywhere. Keys and big keys are in their own dungeons, but anywhere in there. Same as the Thieves' Hideout and Gerudo Training Ground and whatnot. The dungeons are all shuffled amongst themselves. The Ocarina is shuffled because I guess I did that. The scrubs are shuffled. The Ganon boss key is a total of 5 out of 9 of the dungeons. All the dungeons are normal, but they're randomized against themselves. And yeah, that's about it, really. Nothing super outrageous, just because I, again, haven't done one of these in a hot minute. But it's going to be fun. I'm having a hell of a time. There. That is the link. It should just be an automatic download, really. I got that right off the Discord server for it, but that is the link to what tracker I use. It's a very nice tracker and it's very customizable. Yeah, Majora's Mask definitely has a lot to it. So I guess since I'm here, I'm going to be going to the lake first. P-Hat is after me. There's an open grotto here. I forget... I know where all the grottos and whatnot are, but I forget what is in them. Cool, this is a regular one. What is this? Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. Nice heart piece. So I don't have anything, obviously. So I can't get that, grotto. I really made quite the entrance, well, opening, start of this by not having anything, like even the free thing. So that's fun. Realistically, now that I think about it, I can't pick these up, can't roll into them because it's not Majora's Mask. So there's a hint that I can get, and then there's a grotto I can get, but I don't have enough rupees to be able to do child fishing right now. I did not read that. Kakariko is Way of the Hero. So I guess what I'll do is I'll check this grotto, and then I'll just have Gabora Gabora fly me. Skididdle, please. I would like to pull this open. Thank you. I've played this game since '98 and only learned that there was a stone stone at the other end of the lake by the edge recently. I don't have anything to do here. Yeah, it took me a long while to learn that myself. I have been playing this game since about 2000 and... that's not an open grotto over there. Since about 2001, maybe, is when I got it. Or at least rented it for the first time. Majora's Mask was my first Zelda game. I got that in like 2000, 2001. So, honestly, could even be like 2002 or 2003, but I don't think it was 2003. Oh, absolutely the same. Majora's Mask, first one, and it's just so good. I always find myself coming back to it. I don't remember setting how many chickens I need to do this. I might have to get all the chickens. Let's see. Nope, only one. Fantastic. $5. Yeah, I didn't do that jump right. I'll just grab a chicken and fly over like I always do. What are you asking me to do? Ah, the cake is in fact a lie. Thank you, Navi. I do appreciate the knowledge. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I did it. I still did it. I'm good. I'm good. We golden in here. There's something really comforting about Clocktown. This is a map. Comforting about Clocktown. It's surreal and whimsical and self-contained, but there's this crazy apocalypse about to happen. Absolutely. Market treasure game is Blue Rupee. So, yeah. Treasure game, junk. But yeah, I agree. Something about Clocktown. Maybe it's because I played Majora's Mask so much consistently as a kid. The Shadow Temple entrance is Forest Temple. Yeah, it might be just because I played Majora's Mask so much. Like, there would be entire days of me playing it where I don't even do any side quests or anything. I just roam around and make my own story and everything of what's going on. So something about Clocktown, something about the room in the room in the Stockpot Inn that you rent out. I used to stand in the Stockpot Inn listening to the bubbling soup in the kitchen and make my own stories too. Like, yeah, something about that. Like, I remember specifically, so vividly, having the Goron mask on, going into the room that you rent out, or at least steal from the Goron, and just laying down on the bed. Laying down. I was using my shield. And it was always, like, it was fun. The soup in the Stockpot Inn, actually, I used to say it was, it was scrambled eggs. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. The colors are normal. I don't remember seeing a cosmetic thing. I can't really do anything about this guy. I can probably lead him a bit away. Yes, this is Ocarina of Time today. Oh, that's just a Skulltula in here, so I don't actually need to worry about even checking this. There was so much adventure and exploring to do without venturing out of the walls. Yeah, exactly! I remember, as well, one thing that me and my brother used to say as a kid was that, the long crates that were in Clocktown by the center, we used to say that those, for some reason, had, like, Redeads and Gibdos in them that were going to be used during the carnival as, like, an expedition to show. Come on. That looks like a junk chest. It is. Fantastic. Zelda Ocarina of Time in Abbott, Canadian edition. A boot. I guess that's what that was. A boot. Not Abbott. I don't have anything, so there's nothing that I can do here. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have anything, so there's nothing I can do in here right now. Don't actually know why I came in here. I can probably break these pots and get a little bit of money so I can buy some shit when I get to stores. Fantastic. Wow, it's really been a hot minute since I've done a Ocarina of Time rando, to the point that I'm actually slightly forgetting the best optimal way. I can't hop down there as much as I want to. I've tried and it always voids me out. There's nothing I can do in the graveyard until nighttime because of the little Dampe kid. But those graveyard things I can also do as an adult. So I think I'm going to go... I can't necessarily become an adult right now. But I am going to go to Castletown. Ha! Things aren't closed. I want to do Wind Waker and Twilight 2, but I have enough. Yeah, honestly, it can be a lot. I want to do a Wind Waker one fairly soon as well. Honestly, that's valid. He's useful to get from bottom to top, but aha. So things are just kind of cheap right now. Well, I guess I have prices set to affordable because this is my first one and I don't want to, like, faff around. I did one hit kill randomizer of Ocarina of Time with random enemy sizes. Jeez. Patch the owl out or patch the shopkeeper in the bazaar there out? I don't need the Stone of Agony, but it'll actually kind of be a little helpful. Now let's get back up to max rupees. My favorite thing about this game is that it expects you to have the slingshot if you're in Castletown, so you don't actually need the slingshot to do the minigame. Damn. Damn! Oh, and I guess I got those, and I got that, and I got that. Do I have it set that I can use the bow as a kid? I think I might have set those settings. Oh, that's another thing that I got. Where... That. Fire Temple is Dodongo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now, do I have Skip Child Zelda on? I thought that I did, but Malon shouldn't be there to give me something. Gerudo Training Grounds Water Room gives a small key for Gerudo Training Grounds, which is not required. Okay. Randomizers I have breathed so much life into MM. Oh, absolutely. I remember when the randomizers first started happening, and I thought that it was so cool, so fascinating. Oh, I can't. So cool and fascinating. But I was worried that it wasn't going to last for super, super long. But I'm glad that it's been literal years. Hello, hello. Um, well, I just got my first one. So funny you ask. All right, Richard. I haven't seen any of the trailers for the new season of Rings of Power or for War of the Rohirrim. I'll see them eventually. Or maybe I'll just see the things before. Red potion. The tokens themselves are not randomized, and I do not remember if I have um the rewards randomized or not. Now, these all might be things for me to give individually that might give their own rewards. Hello, hello, Becca. How are you doing? I almost didn't realize it was you because there's not that icon next to your name that was there for, like, the longest time. Tried Token Sanity before. I thought I was a gamer god, but it turns out there are a lot of skulls. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Just a couple. Can I become an adult? That's what I would like to know. Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. So Zora's Domain and Zora Fountain. Lon Lon Ranch is foolish, you already told me. And Fire Temple, Hammer Chest gives a Fire Temple small key. Ah, there it is. Token Sanity is a lot. Are you gonna come with me through time? Ba 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 ba. Oh. Shadow Temple, Sacred Realm. So I think that is the light medallion. Wait, that would be the free one. Vanilla in Jabu. And if I bring all the spiritual stones, it leads to 10 arrows and a blue rupee. Fantastic. I'm just so perceptive. Lovely, the Master Sword. And now we're an adult. And that was my free one. What I should do... I always save multiple times because you never know. We're gonna, now that I'm an adult and saved, we're gonna reset and see where my adult spawn is. Oh, back alley. A location that adult Link is not supposed to be in. Does that mean I can enter, like, the bomb shoe shop as an adult? Haha. That's amusing. And if I walk through here, it's just going to now be destroyed. But the dog is still... The dog traveled through time with me! Oh, poor dog. You're now left here. I need to see what the adult stuff is. Come with me, puppy. I can't leave you with these. I'll leave you in the temple. Are these the same hints? Yeah. Oh. Well, that's cool that the D-pad does that. Yeah, I accidentally brought the dog through time. Unfortunately, I can't bring him back in time. Haha! Alright, that's all of those done now. Well, the dog shouldn't have followed me through time. Alright, cool. The dog is not following me anymore. The dog will be safe in this temple. Yes, Navi? I'm thinking too much about that statement now, and I shouldn't. Alright, let's go. Let's go do stuff now. Poor puppy. Are you gonna tell me? And I don't remember setting how many Poes I need. Nope, you don't tell me what you give. Okay, so as an adult, let's go to Kakariko. There's a little bit more that I can do, since I have further reach, and I can just do all the graveyard stuff. The dog is in the Temple of Time. If the Goddess of Time is smiling upon it, then the dog will be traveled back in time. And there'd be nothing to worry about. My favorite thing to do. I should see if I need Skulltulas. Uh, 10 is a blue rupee. 50 is a piece of heart. 30 is a red potion. 40 is a recovery heart. And 20 is a piece of heart. So I do not need to worry about spoilers. Oh hey, I guess since I got the bow, I can do the archery minigame here. Yeah. You try not to think about it. Wait, what did that even... Oh, that's supposed to be a hint that tells me where his hookshot is, but I guess that's not in this version. That's a recovery heart. That's Dampé's grave. I don't want to go there just yet. Why is fast block pushing not a thing right now? The Compass of Jabu, it leads to Bongo. Bingo bongo. Bongo bongo. Isn't it one of these that is a thing? I'm just disturbing all of these ghosts. This just has a redead in it. And I need the Sun Song in order to get the chest that's in there. So I guess I should do Dampé's grave now. Which I am notoriously bad at. Oop. I've just realized that that's unfair. This is my first Ocarina of Time randomizer since I got my new controller. I couldn't even see that one. As I've said, I'm really bad at this. That one fucking landed on me. And I ran into that one. That one was entirely on me. I'm not gonna get under a minute. Do any of the plots in here have health? Yes, Dampé's RNG is, in fact, wild. Oh, hey, Dekunut. My foist won! Alright, this time I won't suck. He's dropped one right where I land numerous times. Right at the very start there. There's a fast way to get up there by doing like a jump slash, but I'm very much not good at it. Hell yeah. Oh nice, a good chest. Fuck yeah, bomb bag. One thing that I have learned that I am like so consistently bad at is getting fairies. For some reason, I just cannot. Deku Nut, I don't have the Ocarina, so I can't get that. I need to learn the clip to get into bottom of the well there. Why have I not equipped my shield yet? It absolutely can. I love how Redeads mourn each other. It makes them so much easier to fight. What a kind of, like, gruesome statement that just was. Morbid. Yeah, if you kill a Redead, all surrounding Redeads will walk over to it and just kind of crouch around it for a little while until it disappears, and then they'll get up and go back to their position. And while they're doing it, they will not interact with you at all. There we go. If you angle that just right, you can clip up onto this roof. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, look at you, look at us here. Getting surprised at a 20, I don't want to know exactly how many year old game. Ah, since I already did his thing as a child, I can't as an adult. I forgot that's a one-time thing. This is closed, yes? Yes, let's go make it daytime. That way I can enter these shops and do the archery minigame. I can do Dodongo's Cavern. I can enter Dodongo's Cavern and see what that is. I got a little bit of time to kill before it's daytime, so... Didn't work out quite as I was hoping. Alright, it's already open as an adult. I never checked that. I'm glad that's not a good thing. Oh hey, it's daytime. I'm here, I'll check this, do what I can, and then I will go back into the town. On my Majora's Mask Rando, I accidentally played the Sun song on the final night, and the timer dropped to the last minute real fast. Yeah, good. That's fun. We love it when that happens. If you are in South Clocktown when you do it, it'll automatically it'll automatically stop right at midnight. Well, 12:05 because of how fast it goes, but... Mushroom! I have 3 of the adult trading sequence ones. There's a good chest way over there. Oh, I love that. That's amusing. Come on, fucker. Power crouch stabs. Oh, the silver rupee pouch for GTG. Oh, that means all the silver rupees are things. I don't have hookshot, so I can't get that. Another silver rupee pouch. Song! Serenade. Do 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 do. I think that key might be the last one. And so without the hook shot, I can't get that. But I can at least go through the other doorway here, get what I can, and then when I get a hook shot, I can come back here. I don't fully remember what I need to do for the middle chest in that room. You take hits. I did it. They were honestly quite a few more hits than I was anticipating. And I'll take a heart container. Oh, broken Goron sword. There's a compass over there. I need the Song of Time for the toilet room there. Wow. I need the hookshot to get to the other side of this room. There's no more keys that I could get. Yes? Yeah, no. There is one more chest that I can get. Well, key that I can get. And that's a nothing chest. But this one is not. Will these last 2 keys be enough to get to that one good chest? I do not know, but I can at least check and see. I think the people upstairs are vacuuming. What settings or tasks would you like to do in a rando future when you're more experienced? I would love to do like the full combo of Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. I gotta relearn all of yeah, no. I have to relearn all of Ocarina of Time. I still like know it, but I don't like know it much anymore. I've been doing a lot of Majora's Mask, so once I get this more, then I want to do a combo rando, and at some point I would also love to do a max rando. I think a max setting rando would be crazy. Like, max setting as in, like, all bushes, all pots, all boxes, all freestanding rupees. Anything that you can think of that's a thing that gives a thing would be a thing. Entrance randomizer, god. Spirit Temple Compass. Baronade. Oh, hit my pop filter there. God, imagine if I did an uncoupled entrance randomizer. That would be so crazy. Like, God, I can only imagine the notes for that. Because that would be... entrance this in this place, leading to this. Lost was... yeah, I have the mushroom. I forgot this isn't Ocarina of Time. There's a way that I can change that. No, it's on the this menu that I change it. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. A green potion. It's supposed to be an odd potion, not a green one. Archery. Ha! I did it. Well, yeah, we'll say, yeah, first try. First try. Just like the clock town. Just like the, what's it? Castletown, there's the words. Nothing else I can do in the graveyard. And I think that's all of the checks in Kakariko. So let's now go to Goron City. Since I have bombs, I can actually do more there. And that will also open me up to the shortcut warp to, what do you call it? Kokiri Forest. I'm doing great with remembering names and thinking of words. Loser of a rock. All of the things in rocks I'm remembering about right now are only as a, they're sculptures. That was pretty good. I don't normally get that first try. Yeah, like, I am so astonished with myself that I did that. Like, it's making it seem like I know what I'm doing here. Ooh, fuck yeah, Song of Time! Now I just need the Ocarina, and then I can become adult and child as I wish, whenever I want. Just by playing the Song of Time. What was that second thing I bought? Oh, a bigger bomb bag, right. So the Goron tunic is white. I knew one of these was supposed to be a 20. Now, is this a megaton hammer needed thing, or can I just bomb? Megaton hammer. That's a map. My seed got 10% better. Thank you, Navi. There's a business scrub here as a child. You really gotta, like, run in here and risk things in order to get it. Have a good night. You'll see this on YouTube. Probably, like, tomorrow or something. I already got that hint. Link, you were not supposed to fall that far. And it's a fish, not even anything I need. Can't think of anything else here for me to get that I can get. Yeah, somebody's just kind of keeping fish in weird locations. Middles of volcanoes, you know. Keeping them fresh. Alright, let's go see what the maze has for us. Not the direction I thought I hit. Yeah, in this Goron maze, one way you need a hammer, the other way you can do with bombs. The way you can do with bombs has a Skulltula there that is only available as child. I know that. And they put so many rocks here that you can't clip through. That's if you're hessing, you can slip through the cracks, but I don't know how to hess. I did not push that button. Temple of Time is foolish. Well, I already got Temple of Time stuff, so... blue rupee for 200 rupees? No thank you. You really are a Medigoron. I should actually exit the top of the mountain. And then I can give the... Can I give Big Goron the claim check before I give him the eye drops? Because you normally go to him with the broken Goron sword first, but then his eyes are fucked. So he's like, oh, fix my eyes and I'll fix this. But I have it already, so... Can I give to him before? I can do both. Yeah, I need to give him the eye drops first. If I open this now, I don't have to open it as a child. Alright, so now I'm making my way back into... I can't this way. I want to take the shortcut in Goron City to the forest. I did not push a C button. Oh, I forgot about that hint. Link, you flew way too far. It was supposed to be a nice little side hop down to be right in front of the entrance. But no. Ah, pardon me. Really am just dying right now. Alright, what do we have in here? A junk chest. Death Mountain Crater is Way of the Hero. Better run to DMC. Haha. I need to start from the beginning for all the nonsense. Well, frankly, actually, if I'm here... King Zora gives a blue fire and a progressive hook shot. So that's probably why Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero. Mido's house. An empty bottle. Bombchu bag. Fuck yeah. Now I can attempt to do hovers because I gotta get ISG the harder way. A song. You put in a song. I'll buy that 20. I wanted the Deku Stick. Haha! Now I've officially gotten Deku Sticks. The door's not open. Alright, there's nothing for me in any of these houses. Need to come back here as a child to get the Kiri sword check. Go away, Skulkin. Go back to Termina. Hang out there. Water Temple's foolish, so only go there for boss. This doesn't tell me what boss is what. But okay, I did. I messed up a note slightly and I wanted to make sure it was correct. If only that worked as an adult. So easy. Pull out your bow, and there you go. Nothing here, and I can't do the Deku Playground as a... not Deku Playground, Deku Theater as an adult. This is probably my favorite grotto in the entire game. Because it just looks so cool. It's the only place in the entire game that looks like this. I was on top of the chest. I don't remember how to ground hop. I wish moblins were also implemented more in this game. I just really like the moblin design, and they're so underutilized by being here. And that's it. Really unfair to them having a bow, though. That's a Storm's Grotto. A Great Fairy outside of Ganon's castle gives the dungeon map for Fire Temple. If I can get ISG, I might be able to actually get ISG much easier from this. I feel like I kind of did a... Right, I need hover boots in this game to do hovers. As redundant as a statement that sounds. But you can't backflip correctly without having them. Trading a bird and a mixture in Lost Woods. Oh, bird and a mixture gives a blue rupee and a recovery heart. Well, I got the recovery heart, so nice to know that Kohiro does nothing. Kohiro? That is the Fairy Ocarina check right there. Where's that grotto again? Yeah, this is here, so it's not there. It's definitely over there. Yeah, right by these trees. There's a few grottos here and around Hyrule Field. I'm getting a lot of junk chests in these. Ravaged Village is a red rupee. Nice. A purple rupee for 10 rupees. Sure, but you kind of scam me because you give me the money and then you take my money. So we're off getting grottos. This grotto by Gerudo Valley, as an adult, I'm pretty sure you need the hammer for. Yeah, those are hammer rocks up there. But as a child, can come here and it's just bombs. That's vanilla. And for some reason, I thought that grotto was the grotto across the river here. Bomb didn't quite go far enough. Oh, this is just a fairy fountain. So, I'll get this grotto over here. If I'm remembering correctly, I actually have Ganon's castle set as a thing. That's 2 grottos in a row. I undershot how far to throw the bomb. Nice. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Oh, and the Zora tunic. The only time jumping in the moat is actually, like, not a bad thing to get into the town. Yeah, the door is open. Ganon's castle is Ganon's castle. There's a few checks I can get here. Ganon small key. Progressive wallet. Thank you. Silver rupee pouch for light trial. And a Deku shield. Snappy. Alright, I think you've now cycled through all your things. Oh wait, I have Bottle, which means I have an Ocarina. As long as I get bugs. Or a fish. Then I can do Ocarina items. Nice. Alright. Immediately at full wallets. Are wallets on the tracker? Yeah, they are. Ooh, silver rupee pouch over there. No, well, I tried. Prelude. Why are you at the bottom? Fuck. I understand what I did differently. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to jump there. Bombs, and I can't get that right now. And I don't think there's quite anything I can do here. So there's one more available check. And it's the Ganon boss key check. Well, I won't say one more check because there's all these rooms, but... that works. And it's a junk chest. I can save on any page. But I still like to save numerous times. Yeah, let's go get some bugs and... be able to do everything. Bugs should be plentiful in, like, any grotto. So let's get some in this non-gotten grotto. Ah, that's why it's for this. And the, like, one grotto that does not have bugs. Always a central field. Can't have a Zelda game without one. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as they want belly rubs are fatal to them. It's a Storm's Grotto! I don't know why my brain said I would be able to slash that guy. They say it's dangerous to go alone. River really wants to take me away. What is that? Stick upgrade. Can't say I didn't try. I will admit that I did run headlong into that one. Bombs, thank you. I knew that that's what you would be. Big quiver. And hell yeah, we got ourselves some bugs. Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Frankly, I know. Lake Hylia's way of the hero. I can't reach this. Well, especially not if the camera turns all like that. There's a chicken up here as a child, right? I haven't done OI in a little while, so bear with me here. There we go. Ocarina items. You have a bottle in your hand, you do a backflip while you try to use the bottle, you also try to use another item, and it kind of makes things a little fucky, and you will use the item you tried to pull out as a ocarina. The puppy's already... Oh, fuck. Why did I do that like that? The puppy's already been saved. The goddess Hylia has saved it. Goddess Hylia? No, the goddess of time. Different than Hylia. That's my cop-out. Because the dog is respawned. Well, despawned. There's no chicken over here, so why am I even going over here without a chicken? Yeah, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So let's go see what Bean Salesman sells. Probably still beans. And let's get a chicken up over here. So I can attempt to get into Zora's Domain. I can get into Zora's Domain through the lake, and I have Serenade. Still need to see what the Bean Salesman sells. Progressive Ocarina, just as I started getting... Well, started doing Ocarina items. I don't need to do Ocarina items anymore. Oh, that's fun. I don't know how I just remembered that that was that, but... Go off. Haha! I have a sword! It is much too big for me, but I have a sword! It's much too late. Right. Few things that I would wish to do. I was looking for Tears of the Kingdom videos, and I saw my tier list. Didn't like Breath of the Wild as much as I would have thought. Like, I enjoy Breath of the Wild. It's a really good game, but it's not as good of a Zelda game. Also, I love the fact that my tier list popped up. I made that right after I finished playing through every single Zelda game, so like a day after I beat Breath of the Wild, if even a day. Alright, I forget where the child fish location is. Is that the fish? Or do I need to go further out into the center? That looks like the only fish. Yes, I did stream Tears of the Kingdom. Streamed it the day it came out. Took me several months to beat it. All of the videos for it are on YouTube, but it was before I started, like, uploading them and making them live and whatnot. So I feel like, because I know if I make them live, they'll be at the top, and then it will be, like, kind of weird, in my opinion, for there to now be a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom videos from before, well, from when it came out. I should make the Scarecrow song. I'm glad that they made it so I can use the Master Sword as a child. Stop locking on there. Come on. really being a strong fish. Ha! Is 10 pounds enough? Lullaby. Thank you, thank you. Every time I'm fishing and I have the big fish and it's being an issue, I'm always worried of it getting off the hook, because it does a check for being off the hook, like for it to fall off the hook like every like 3 frames or something. 3 seconds. I don't remember, but it's not fun. What am I doing now? Right. I'm remembering what I was doing. Oh, that's not it. One of these. There it is. It starts with down. Now I got Scarecrow song set. uh, Amusing to me. Can I even dive down that low? No, I can't. Here's my plan. Oops. Ha-ha! I'm a genius. That was actually so satisfying that that worked. I think this is progressive, so we'll get this. Okay, so what all did I just now get? Up to the mask, another bottle, some beans, and the giant's knife. Oh well. Oh, go mode's right there. What's that look like? Ah, okay. Yeah. That was a good haul of stuff. God, how long is this going to take? Oh, fantastic. This one's so easy. I know how to clip into Jabu, so I don't need to get a fish. Nice. I've gotten a lot of heart containers. Got it. Good chess, bad chess. I'm gonna try and unload the king, or at least the ice around him. I hope I'm doing this correctly. Wait, is this something to do with reading the sign? Or is it the gossip stone? Hmm. Okay. So at the bottom of the hallway, start side hopping along the wall up to the top. Scoot left so you can barely read the sign. Unload and reload King Zora to unfreeze him. Watching a video. Okay, I see what I was doing incorrectly. Oh, it will not work if he's already been moved. Yeah, I guess I need blue fire, actually. If I did that before I gave him the letter, then it would have worked perfectly fine. But because I gave him the letter, it doesn't work. So now I need either blue fire or blue fire arrows. So Zora Fountain is apparently Way of the Hero. Oh, I'll blow up that rock. Oh, the entire wall! Fuck, how? That's what I was doing! It felt wrong when I was doing it at first, so I stopped, but... Absolutely. I am Hyrule's demolition crew, fuck yeah. Now I can lift shit. That's probably the Zora Fountain Way of the Hero check right there, because there's not that many other checks. But... Oh, hookshot. That's definitely the Way of the Hero check. I can't tell if that's a song or a rupee. I know for a fact I've been able to get up on these ledges before without having to fucking hop the entire way. Hookshot! And King Zora, if I'm remembering correctly, I didn't actually write down that note for some reason. No, I did. King Zora has the other hookshot. Which is kind of really wild. Alright, Ice Cavern is... Forest. And there's stuff that I can do here. Fuck, I wish I had the long shot. If I didn't move the king first. Yeah, there's two hook shots. There's the regular hook shot, which really does not have that much range at all. Like, I can't even reach that chest. And so there's a second that is the long shot. It goes twice the distance. "23 is number one." Oh no, this door is only locked in the fucking whatchamacallit. Master Quest version. Alright, before I actually get really far into this dungeon, I'm going to take a quick little break. So I will be right back. Okay. Bop, bop. Two more seashells. I know where they are. Fishing, but the reward isn't worth it. Yeah, the second reward from fishing is not really the greatest. I mean, not fishing. Seashells. Um, I am quite upset that um the acolyte has it's been canceled, and I'm very upset about it because its cancellation is completely unjustified. Octoroks are half as strong in this game as they are in Majora's. But yeah, it got canceled completely unjustifiably, and I'm upset about it. Yeah, none of you are going to be gold. Well, the fun thing with Acolyte is that it does not fucking touch the original trilogy. It doesn't even touch... Well, it sort of barely touches the prequel trilogy. Acolyte was its own unique thing in a time period that has not been touched by anything live action. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, even from, like, the get-go, George had ideas for the prequels and even a sequel trilogy. His original sequel trilogy was actually supposed to revolve around Leia. She was going to be... Like, Luke was going to be setting up his new order. Leia was going to be a thing. Like, it would focus on her, and it would be like her fighting, taking out Darth Maul and his criminal organization. And this was all planned a very long time ago. In a galaxy far, far. But the biggest thing that, like, frustrates me about Star Wars and people with it that they do not fucking realize is that every little thing that they complain about of being so egregious and not Star Wars and blah 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 blah, every piece of Star Wars media can be chalked up as that as well. Oh, the original, well, the prequels have poor writing and everything. Fucking have you heard the writing in the original trilogy? It's fucking bad. Oh, it's now political. They were guerrilla fighter terrorists. Well, they're not terrorists because they won, but they were guerrilla fighters fighting an oppressive government regime. How's that not? Everything that everybody complains about, or had complained about, for anything Star Wars related, has always been unjustified, and after about 5-10 year span is usually rescinded, and it's now of the greatest. My favorite is that one line that actually got removed after they got to Alderaan. I do not know it verbatim, but it's bad. But my go-to example for the bad writing is But I was supposed to go into Tashi Station this afternoon to pick up some power converters. I might have added a word, but... Like, that is such a... That doesn't do anything to the story. Because we never go to Tashi Station. We never hear about it ever since. It's just a thing. Wrong way. I was wondering why that Skulltula was backwards. I should actually do this room first. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Star Wars. I know far too much about it. I like it enough that I can see its shortcomings. Ooh, boss key. And the reason that people were bitching and complaining about Acolyte are so not... They're non-issues. They're not real problems. They're just people being idiots. Saw Rise in theater, thought it was a horrible movie, but very, very, very fun. It was... So the sequels are, without a doubt, fun movies. However, episode 7 is like a good, like, Star Wars movie. It was the first thing of Star Wars since Clone Wars got canceled, since last movie of Star Wars since episode 3 came out. So they put effort into that, and you could tell. But then episode 8 and 9 kind of really fell off, and it was unfortunate. Like episode 9 altogether was like, they made choices that didn't need to be made. And they jumped ahead with so much, far too much. Yeah, it's a lot of fun adding, like, doing all the extra shit in this game, like randomizers and whatnot. Like, you see, that line, in a vacuum, which the movie is not good and makes no sense. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? But... Wrong side. If they took the time to actually establish all of the stuff first about that does make it make sense, then it would have been fine. But instead, they just went straight to the end. They skipped all of the other chapters, and they're like, ah, we don't need the first half of this book, we just need the ending. Majora's... Oh, like the hops, the flips. I know a bunch of people don't like the flips, but, like, I love the flips. Ever since I first played Majora's Mask, doing those fucking flips, so much fun. Absolutely, so dramatic. And sometimes you just need a little flair for the dramatic. Like, the new Star Wars content that has been coming out, I've genuinely been loving it so much. Like, I vehemently, first video game I ever oh, very fun! This was the third video game I ever played. Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country were my first two. DKC and then Mario World. And then... No, Majora's Mask was my third. This was much later on. But yeah, Star Wars vehemently, the show Andor is the... I don't flip that yet. And the show Andor is, like, the best piece of Star Wars media to come out since, like, Star Wars came out. And it's not a huge hill to die on, but, like, I'll fight people on that. So I did actually have to flip it because that's a key. I gotta flip it and then flip it back. Rogue One is fantastic. If you liked Rogue One, then you would love Andor. Because the show is about Cassian Andor from in Rogue One. Like, Rogue One is so good. I love it so much. I love all the Star Wars. More, some more definitely than others, but... Haven't seen much of the Star Wars stuff. I highly recommend checking it out. I would say you avoid the online talkings of it, because it's very toxic and really not good. And honestly, the Star Wars community is one of the worst I have seen, and I've been in the Homestuck fandom. But I recommend. It's real good. I love that the Force with keeping him safe and not his friends shooting down everyone attacking him with his giant blaster. Yeah, I like that guy. And he introduced the Frang, that's a mixture of phrase and saying. He introduced the saying, I am one with the Force and the Force with me. Or however it went. Which has been used in different pieces of Star Wars media. Torn between taking a nap and rewatching superhero movies. Superhero movies are always a fun time. Ocarina of Time is also a very fun time. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I do really appreciate it. And I love having my power crouch staff. Because if anyone doesn't know, the shield stab, like crouch stab, does not have any damage properties applied to it. Instead, it just copies the last piece of damage that you did and just does that. So if you use like the hammer and then crouch stab, then the crouch stab will have hammer damage. But people more so use it like I did, with jump slashing and then crouch stabbing, because that does jump slash damage, the most damage, all the time. Yeah, game development is really interesting when you get, like, down into how the things work the way that they do. An ill-forgotten use of the Deku Nuts. They take a lot of arrows, more than in Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, absolutely. The best way to understand it is to use it and implement it. I'm sure you can understand that, Dawn. I went through the wrong door. I need a key. Fair. Valid. So I need a key to continue on that way. So I guess I can flip the twisty room again. Whoop. Oh, yeah. And either go through the door or go down the hole. I once had a computer that was like that, and I somehow, maybe you can say, that I won the war. It was a computer that the only way I could explain it was that it was on life support. It had to live on a cooling pad, it had to have an external monitor, external mouse and keyboard. How dare you eat your Pringles? Yeah, the best part about that laptop also is that it took 10 minutes to turn on. And I'm not exaggerating. I fall down into this room. Have fun. Good chance I'll still be streaming in 2 hours. First time using magic. Hell yeah. I am actually kind of pleased that it brought me right to here. A lot easier to get myself back to the twisty room. That way I can progress. Oh, absolutely. They are such... Like, every dungeon in this game. The music of them as well. Come on. The music in the dungeons is also so fantastic. Jesus Christ. I had a hard time with those two. The dungeons in this game are also consistently longer than the ones in Majora's Mask. No, I'm using a GameCube controller. That was supposed to be an L target, Z target, whatever, a bit sooner so I could side hop down there. Oh yeah, absolutely. I went out of my way. This is like a brand new GameCube controller. And let me tell you, it's a good controller. Fiddlesticks. Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm very pleased that I have it. My old controllers were just that. Old. I need another key. Where have I not been? Hmm. Like, this isn't a key, but I'll get it for my peace of mind that I've gotten it. 200 rupees. Very fun. Where is this missing key? Pressed A little bit too soon. Absolutely. Game gave me so many wallets so quickly. I'm like, I won't argue. Like, am I missing something? You know, the Skulltulas aren't anything. I think I'm missing a chest in this room, but I could have swore that it was a Master Quest one. Or I've already gotten it, and that's what that is. Did I grab that chest when it came down? That's the only thing I can think of, is that I shot and then somehow forgot to grab that chest, and that chest was a key, but... No, I got it. I do not know what chest I'm missing. This is very interesting. Yeah, everyone's favorite part. Where, oh, where are you, Key? Fuck. I didn't stop soon enough. Probably like Majora's Mask. But that's really hard to say because so many games. And I've played so many. But like, Majora's Mask is so fantastic, but I also adore like Shadow of the Colossus. That's a great game. Yeah, it's really hard to say. Probably something along the lines of action-adventure like this. Forms of RPG. Is the Scarecrow not supposed to show up there? How about you? What is your favorite game slash genre of game? Yeah, there's a door up there. It's the second twisty room that gets me to there. But I need a key to get to the second twisty room. Because Navi's just taunting me about a thing up there. And it's not a Scarecrow song point. don't see a chest up there. New Vegas is that's a fun one. I've never actually beaten it myself. I need to. Yeah, like, for me, it's hard to say what my favorite game slash genre is, because, like, I just love all of them. I have such a broad interest of games that, like, I can go from a JRPG to a first-person shooter to a puzzle game. Call of Duty is always an interesting time. I haven't really played much of it since... Like, I touched it a little bit at Black Ops 3, but I haven't, like, my choice to play since, like, World at War. I'll figure out what I'm missing eventually. Like, what am I missing? I got the bottom of this room. Oh, damn. Nothing specific, really. Yeah, I actually haven't. All that I've said was, I'll figure out what I'm missing. And I'm figuring it out. What am I missing? I don't know. I'm not like missing a chest in this room, am I? I'm fully at a loss. I do not know what the game is wanting me to do. Uh-huh, my thoughts exactly. No, that was a 5 rupee chess. The one chest in the bottom of the well was a key, but yeah, I found 4 keys for Forest, and I think there's 5. Hiccup. I still haven't done the chessboard room yet either. But that one is further ahead and leads to the yellow ghost. I might have to leave the dungeon and go elsewhere for the time being. Because, like, it's literally the last key. But I'm not even doing key sanity, so it's somewhere in this dungeon, but I just can't figure out where. Come on, there we go. Get out of here. Nothing down here. I wish this was me just being foolish and missing a chest. But this is as far as I can go. No, I can go into the next room, but there's nothing in the... There's a pathway. That leads to a locked door. It's taking too long. At least I have a quick shortcut out of the, well, to the entrance of the temple. I said I have a quick shortcut out of the temple. You're supposed to respawn. It doesn't matter if I kill you once. Ya goon. Luckily, I have a quick way to the entrance of the temple. And there's no, like, second chest in here that I'm missing. Nah. Guess I'll be back. Alright, so here's my question. If I stand right here and turn into a child, which is a addition in this randomizer, playing Song of Time, I can change between adult and child. Will I be inside Jabu Jabu's mouth? I will. Fantastic, I can do this dungeon right now. I knew that Jabu was Deku, actually. I have the map, which is why I have that written. Fantastic. Let's become an adult just so I can still reach things. Anything that you can do child as an adult, you can do it faster as an adult. Is this go? Nope. I normally don't jump on that. Don't know why I did. What do we have here? Poacher's Saw. Does Bo knock this down? No. Is adult just tall enough that I can just hop up? No. Save quitting should put me at the entrance. I'm always paranoid, so I do too. Having a controller shortcut for resets is nice. Especially having it set as something that You know you will never press. It's a combo. Start and D-pad is what I have for it. Just try and fucking catch me. I got worried there for half a second that I was actually going to. Absolutely. Fuck yeah! That's a good. And that's a junk chest over there. Huh, it actually sputtered there a little bit. The randomizer has fixed the adult using a Deku stick, but normally that breaks the game. So I felt it sputter. Hell yeah, we love seeing the big chests. Guess I shouldn't have bought that Goron tunic. Oh well. I do vaguely know the setup for the jump up to that upper area as young Link, but hard to aim with that as a child. Almost as if it doesn't fit my hand, you know? Ah, that just flat out doesn't destroy them. Huh. They absolutely were impervious. There's no chest in this room. This room is only for the golden Skulltula. I've never actually gone through this dungeon backwards. What, he didn't even see it coming. No chest in this room. Have fun. I'll be here. Alright, let's see who the boss is. Kinda rude that they all shot at me at once. No, this isn't Baronade, this is fucking Morpha. Welcome back. I have just beaten Morpha. You enjoyed your Pringles? What flavor were they? That's the important thing. Oh yeah, I learned how to one-cycle Morpha, and it's very fun. Very pleasing to do. Cheddar and sour cream. Can't say I've had that flavor. I usually just go with salt and vinegar. Bop. Like, that's perfectly valid. It does. Alright, where am I gonna get blue fire real quick so I can get the long shot? Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's taken a while for my hair to finally be able to do what it wants to do. I used to be the type of person that brushed their hair straight every day. And, well, naturally, my hair is as straight as me. Haha. I'm funny. It takes time. Just make sure that you figure out what your hair type is, and then go from there. If it has natural waves or curls, treat it how it needs to be treated with that. Otherwise, you can do normal things, but realistically, at the end of the day, don't dry your hair with towels. That is just flat out, plain and simple, not good for your hair. It damages it. So if your hair is like kind of wavy, then I would recommend more or less doing what I do. Don't have to exactly to the same extent, but I more or less let my hair... Whoops, I wanted that chicken. I dry my hair with a t-shirt as dry as I can, and then I just let it hair dry. I also add in like a curl cream, like that just kind of helps hydrate the hair and everything after the fact, and also like a oil that makes it not frizzy, but that's only right after I shower. But after long enough of doing that, my hair just does this. I haven't brushed my hair. Well, I brush my hair every night, brush out all the tangles, and then I tie my hair up. And then when I bring it down, I just shape it. Don't need to do anything. Well, that's true, but if you end up with long enough hair, healthy enough hair, then could circumvent the entire need of wigs. Yeah, the fun thing with HRT is that it does, in fact, slow... Not even slow. It stops and slightly reverses, but not fully, hair loss, which is very nice. They're only giving me 50s, which is making me believe that I don't need to do that. It always is. Well, that's the big thing. Oh, a 2-pass in public, yes, that is a very, very nice thing. But a big thing is, with it... I have Lullaby, so I can go there. You are doing everything for you, not for others. So as long as you are happy with how you look and dress, who the fuck cares what anyone else thinks? Do what you do, and do it as you. You'll get there. Yeah, absolutely. Everything takes time. Is a process. I've been on HRT myself for just about 2 years. Come October. October or November, I forget exactly. I have it in my calendar. But come then, I'll be at 2 years, which is wild. 7 months, that's fun. Oh, what an easy day to remember. Mine is just in the middle of the month. Can't even say it's in the middle of the week because that always changes, but... And it makes it so there's actually something in February. Oh, interesting. I just take the pills. Take them, orally. Same. Samesies. I wish I had Sun Song. Oh hey, it made it night. Guess I'm doing Dampe. I forgot that I don't need to wait for him to be there. Oh, fuck yeah! What the fuck did I just say? That's crazy. Now, are you a Spyro girly or a Cyproterone? Or any of the other ones? Because I see online with all the memes that I would see and everything, people love their memes and jokes of Spyro. But I'm not on that one. Ha 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 ha. Ah, you're funny. I also played a little bit of Spyro, but I played it on the Game Boy Advance. I didn't have a PlayStation. I had a PS2, maybe had a Spyro game on that, but... Yeah, they changed up the textures. I don't get it. Bolero! That's a nice... Ape Escape! Ape Escape is such a wild game. I don't have Sun Song. I love the PS2. I was all Nintendo except for the PS2. It like just became night, so it would be a while to wait. Yeah, the MGS3 Ape Escape crossover. You know, emulating is still a perfectly valid way of going about things. With the way... Fuck yeah! I forgot that I put that in. With the way that things go with preservation of media and keeping things available. I saw a thing that said, if buying it doesn't mean I own it, then piracy doesn't mean I'm stealing it. Yeah, you can make the game feel as authentic as possible. Which is why I play with a GameCube controller, and I play on a good emulator. I use... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I use RetroArch on Steam. I'll take it. It is a It is a emulator that is a bunch of different emulators. And it just kind of comes with some emulators in it. You can add others. It's not only available on Steam. You can get just the thing of it. Project 64. Alright, cool. Project 64 is a great emulator. I used to use it. That was my main one. That was actually the one that I got into emulation with. But the one that I'm currently using, Moopin64, which is a randomizer that comes with RetroArch, real good. Like, as accurate to the way that the game does the things as you could probably get. So I would highly recommend at least looking into RetroArch. Because it not only has N64, but you can get Wii, and PlayStation, Game Boy, NES. Oh, fuck yeah, finally, bomb chews. Been waiting to get a few of those. The Legend of Zelda I made was a 2D top-down Zelda with NES-inspired sprites, and the demo is fire. Hell yeah. I did not see what he sold, but obviously I don't need it. Quit slowly walking. Yeah, that'd definitely be something to take a look at. Come along, Liz Alphos. Concept I had in mind for the game was Link never skipped time and pulled the Master Sword and abandoned his destiny and chose to grow up naturally, so there would be different enemies and bosses and dungeons, but it would sort of take place in that Ocarina of Time split. That sounds really interesting, honestly. Yeah, as its own top-down 2D, that would be really cool, but I could also see that as a really cool Ocarina of Time ROM hack as well. There's no chest up here, it's just the Scarecrow. I mean, the Skulltula, yes. Know for a fact that if I were to try and work on it again, I could probably recreate it better. Which is always a fun thing, when you're able to, like, go back at older projects, remake it in, like, the same sort of way, but with your new skills and seeing just how much improvement has been made. I don't even know what kind of chest that is. It was a junk one. So you're just good at hopping around from one to one. Honestly, that's me with some stuff as well. Just able to, like, figure it out from, like, context, how other things worked, and things like that. Now, I haven't dabbled much in game design, but... making a Zelda game was so simple. Yeah, I can see that. Logic of the game has been ingrained in us. Which is why when I've noticed that for people, if Breath of the Wild was your first Zelda game, it is your favorite Zelda game, just hands down. If it was not, then you think that it's a very, very good game and you see it for the good game that it is, but it's not your favorite Zelda game. Oh, really? They are, like, do not get me wrong, they are fantastic games. But as I said earlier in the stream, they're not as good of Zelda games. They're great games. I don't even... Oh, spooky mask. I need to stop mashing. Didn't like the aesthetic of the weird shrines, and seems to lack character and heart. I can see where you're coming with that. Well, it is kind of a thing that comes with trying to make a giant world. Is that you put in so much effort into the world and everything that you sometimes miss some things. Much rather see a 2025 Zelda game with 64-bit graphics. That would be sick, actually. I would have been upset if for whatever reason that bomb didn't work. Surprised it isn't more common. Like, honestly, like, D-makes, there's a reason why they're so popular these days. Like, Bloodborne D-make for the PlayStation 1. The style is such a vibe. And it's one of the best examples of a D-make as well. Yeah, honestly. Boot up GoldenEye. Well, there's a reason why I have a $2,000+ gaming PC that can play a lot of really good games at really good settings, and I spend my time playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like, I'll play new games. Why is fast block pushing not on? But yeah, I'll play new games and everything. A lot of new games that are interesting me. Like, I think it's called Black Sun Wukong. Wait, what dungeon did I enter to get into this? This is... This is Fire Temple. Alright. And the boss is Bongo. Which is why I take these notes. I can do Bongo. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact game that I was thinking of, but then I got distracted. Alright, so I guess it's actually Twin Rova. The only boss I can't beat. Yes, I agree. Creating games used to be something special, but it's not anymore. Which is why I've been saying for a while that I think the AAA bubble is going to pop. And it's going to be something. But yeah, Black Myth Wukong, that's definitely a game that I really want to play. I always rant about that. I insist the difficulty of game dev in the past made it better because you had to really give a damn to bother working on it. Exactly. Because all the stuff was new. Everyone was just figuring it out. Now kids make mods in their spare time. Replaced by Ubisoft's mystical quadruple A market. Don't really need Naru's love, but... Game development has been a years-long struggle for me, but I learned so much. And now I've created things I never thought were possible. We don't realize just how beautiful the things that we are capable of. Like, exactly. I wish... Like, it's not like people don't want to make those games anymore. The biggest issue with it is that the producers and everything don't want to take the time to spend on like a perfect game that has a immaculate story that people will be talking about for years. They just want the next game to come out so they can get the money. and it fucking sucks. Capitalism is stifling creative freedom. Why would you bother making a game like this when we know that these types of games work? Junk. When you work on a game, you look at other games differently, realize all the work that has gone into them, an uncomfortable, unfathomable amount of work. You especially realize that once you finish your first game by yourself. Took over a year. Whenever I play the developers will play a game the developers obviously cared a lot about, it makes me happy. Which, yeah, same, because you can tell when a dev cares a lot about the game that they're working on. I forgot that I had this in this game. Added on as a thing that I can do. However, I should be able to wear it as an adult. Too insecure to share them at the moment, but I will when they're in a more polished state. Which, yeah, that's fair. Some demos that I want to share, but they aren't published anywhere. This ladder is crooked. I don't know where people publish their games. Oh, I never marked that I got magic. And I guess I got Lens of Truth without realizing it. Fuck yeah! I'll fucking take blue fire arrows. Now I can get long shot. So when I go back to the river to beat Forest Temple, because I can do that now. I can also get long shot while I'm there. And then that'll be, I think, everything that I need to get or worry about at the Zora River. The game I did finish was called Type to Kill RPG, a typing game where every action in the game was executed through typing a sentence. I actually love that. Typing games like that are always fun. I've seen a few similar in the past, and they're always so neat to me. Because, like, what better way to get you better at learning to type than by playing a game where you type? Where am I? So I broke the textures a little bit. It's fine. Let's just become an adult again. I seem to have done something that wasn't what I was supposed to do. This time, if I'm gonna fucking do that, I'll do it in this room and see. So I can talk to Darunia. Or is it just gonna be a black, unloaded room? Nope, fantastic. It's what you love to see. Now, I do have Zelda's Lullaby, so I didn't, like, have to do it this way, but I wanted to see if I could. On the Discord server, make sure that you do, in fact, confirm. Otherwise, you won't have access to any of the channels. Some people don't notice that, and I see people come on and then they don't have anything on, and they're like, you can't see anything. Where did that go? It's in the welcome page, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's in the welcome page. You just need to do the thumbs up confirm, that's all that is needed. Anything else on there is just optional stuff if you wanted. There we go. But that's not gonna do it. Not gonna be on the smile. But I'll take those. More bombs and some chews. Hope that was good enough timing. The bomb kind of got a little bit caught. Fantastic. Oh, and more chews. $20 chews. Fuck yeah. What am I at? 41. It's what we love to see. Forgot, I need to get the big rolling Goron. So they say that Majora's Mask is the better game. Thanks, Navi. So a big thing with me is that, like, I'm more or less, fuck, not even more or less, just Yagoon. I got ADHD and all the other fun isms that come with it. So I have a lot of hobbies that dip into a lot of different topics. Yes, rocks is one of the big ones. I'm a certified paleontologist. Um, I studied paleontology through the University of Alberta. Hell yeah. But I just love rocks. They're pretty. They're so pretty. Fossils too. Spirit leads to the bottom of the well. um, but yeah, because of that, I got so many hobbies. Paleontology, geology. I've been dabbling into, making my own clothes and cosplay, like sewing. Ooh, very fun. Making music. I don't even have the slingshot. Haha, yeah, Bionicles. I fall under that stereotype heavily. What masks do I have? Keaton, Spooky, and Blast. Stay up late and watch the Bionicle movie. Fuck yeah. Important question though, which one? Mask of Light, Return to Metro Nui, or Web of Shadow? Or was it perhaps the last one that they did with like proper Matanui being him? Where the fuck am I going? Bionicle Legend Reborn. Mask of Light is so great. The ridiculous thing about that is that I went like 10 plus years without seeing it, and I still, like, not even like still as if that was a thing that I was known for prior. I didn't even know that I did, but like I have the entire movie memorized. I watched the movie and I can recite it like word for word alongside the movie. Through just memory, I start to have a little bit of trouble past the Coley match. I watched Mask of Light again last year. It's funny how scummy the graphics are. Sometimes the textures on the battlements on the castles just curve over the corners. Yeah, like, well, to be fair, it was like 2001, 2002, so... Sticks. I forgot that I got the stick upgrade, and that's a thing to mark. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, Bionicle Mask of Light, the movie, came out in 2003. Me and my friends used to make that joke, like, all the time, and then was surprised when it suddenly became, like, a popular online joke. Well, I wouldn't fully say popular, but... because my friends would initially do it as a joke against me. Right, I can't as a child. It's a different sky. Can I help you? You're just laying there staring at me. Wagon. And it's arrows. So let's get back to Zora's domain so I can get the long shot. Whoops. Tried to roll a little bit too early. So I can get the long shot and then beat the forest temple. Oh yeah, like it's crazy. Like, as a kid, you couldn't be caught dead talking about... You can be caught dead talking about Pokemon. But now, Pokemon is so popular and everything. Anime too? Like, oh, you watch anime? But now it's... Oh, fuck yeah, you watching some Dragon Ball Z? Kind of harkens back to the same sort of thing with the argument I was having about, well, not even an argument, but it's an argument that I have of with Star Wars and people not liking the stuff that comes out when it comes out and then 10 years later adore it. A well-kept secret. You see, it wasn't well-kept by me. I was the type of kid that read manga in class. Fuck yeah! Some blue fire, which would have been nice. Now, how do I get the second check from you? Maybe that's the eyeball frog check. Honestly, rubbish. You were saying I had protagonist energy just earlier this week as well, when I found out that I have a minor form of hemochromia. Heterochromia, not hemo. So plot twist, I guess I am just the protagonist. Well, yeah, I guess that explains why my hair has not been its natural color. God, in a long time. Yeah, you can have that one. Comic relief support character. Just be careful though, because sometimes comic relief support characters die. Especially if they have brown hair. I don't know why, I don't make the rules. But brown-haired people in anime, they're not ever looking good. Especially if they're a mom. If you're a brown-haired mom in an anime, then your days are numbered. I'll be surprised if you make it to the end of the episode. Hell, you might even be dead before the first episode happens. Yeah, I've actually been having a battle with myself for the past while about if I should dye my hair again, given the fact that I think I can actually start to see the brown in my hair without looking in a mirror. I got long roots. If you look on my YouTube channel and all the videos, it's really amusing seeing the transition of my hair throughout all the different videos. Like, I go from, like, a magenta to, like, a purple to, like, a full blonde. I was really hoping I was going to be able to shoot both of them at once. Twisty, twisty. And there's no chest hidden in this room anywhere. 3DS version of Ocarina of Time was fun. Yeah, absolutely. I can say without, like, worry or anything that the Ocarina of Time 3DS remake is probably, if you're doing just like a casual playthrough of the game, the definitive way of playing the game. I, however, will not say the same for Majora's Mask 3D. Don't ask me how I was able to shoot all three perfectly, because I don't fucking know. Consistently changing style of protagonist thing to do, which is fair. I actually kind of enjoyed this puzzle. Brilliant question, I don't know. I'm not even actually fully sure if my keyboard is mechanical. I think it is. Because it makes the noise. The click-clack noise. But I was given this keyboard. Just seeing if there was a fast way that I would be able to get up there. Because I don't know where the original last key is. I swear to God, if it's in the basement. How do you expect me to do this? Like, without getting the skeleton key game? The skeleton key is a nice thing to have gotten, though. And one more. So you don't have fast block pushing, but you got fast as fuck move that thing? And look, the last key. How did you want me to come down here? Normally, for whatever reason, I just push it all the way around until one reaches there, instead of just moving it backwards. Control-stick, why did you just do that? I do not know who the boss is. However, I can beat every boss, except for Twinrova, but I know where Twinrova is. Oh, it's vanilla. I need to get better at figuring out which one is the fake one. I think the fake one is darker, but I don't know. I think it is. I'm glad they were right next to each other so I could see. But I haven't seen the colored one, like the real one, run up to me. Yeah. I'm bad at getting ISG from enemies. I wish there was easier ways to get ISG in this game, like in Majora's Mask. Ooh, what song is this? Requiem! That's actually really nice to get. I really like it too. Okay. I'm almost certain that that's nothing, so I'll just go by that. Well, I already got... No, I didn't. I didn't get it yet. But I want it. I started with the wrong note. Why can I not remember that? It's so easy. And I swear that that's what I did the first time, but... You'll never get your cheap viewers, not while I'm around. I forgot what item I was looking for like half a second there. $5. Thanks, Great Fairy. I don't have Song of Storm, so I can't do that, but it just makes it a fairy's fountain. But here's something that I can do. I can become an adult, a child, plant the beans, and then become an adult, and then get the item that's up there. Easy peasy. Haha! Guess who's a genius? It's me. And it's $5. My notes aren't making sense. I won't say no. But yeah, my notes aren't making any sense, and that confuses me. I understand. Wait, but Spirit Temple entrance is supposed to be bottom of the well, or is bottom of the well entrance Spirit Temple? Maybe I just got that confused. An excess of rocks. Chess is only in this room in Master Quest. Yeah, realistically, I should probably end this fairly soon myself. 3 hours of sleep is not good. Hey, Ruto. I love the noise that the bubbles make. It's just satisfying to me. And there's only a Skulltula up there, not a chest. Yes, it's been a very fun time chatting with you. I hope you have yourself a good little nap. I can't. That platform was really taking fucking forever. Whop. This way is always the first way to go. Deku Nuts are honestly kind of OP, and I don't understand why people say that they're one of the worst items. Yeah, this dungeon is literally the stomach of a whale. This game specifically has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So without the boomerang, I don't think there's really much more I can do in here. Just shield drop Ruto. That's a... Yeah, no. I'm gonna become a child. That way, when I turn on the game next, I'll know where I'll remember where I'm wanting to go. But I'm going to call it here. So many buttons, so many things. The music was kind of broken for a second and it made me worried that the internet just died. But luckily it didn't. Yeah, that's going to be everything. Very fun. This rando is definitely going to take a couple days to do. Come on up. Like at least 2. I'm thinking tomorrow, well not tomorrow, but next stream I'll probably beat it because I need to beat a total of 5 dungeons out of the 9, I think. Yeah, 5 dungeons, 5 dungeon rewards out of 9 dungeon rewards. And I have 3 of them, so that's just 2 more dungeons I need to beat, and then that's ready for Ganon. So 3 for 3, you know? Yeah, Garrus is here. He's always watching. Yeah, hi. I'm talking about you. Yeah. Super, super, super fun. I'm happy to be doing Ocarina of Time again. Gotta start learning some of the tricks for it because those are important. Tricks and glitches. They're important for doing the stuff fast. And I've gotten good at Majora's Mask for the most part. Ocarina of Time, I think, is different with how they work. Hiccups. But yeah, so that's going to be everything for today. Thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, following me on Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. So you can get updates as to when I go live, you can take part in polls, you can suggest games for me to play, you can just chat, have a fun, jolly, good old time, send pictures, memes, all the jolly fun stuff. Garrus and I were just having a stare down. Yeah. Nightbot, I already said the Discord, you don't need to do it again. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you all also very much for watching, and I will see you all next time. A peace out.